ready to roll. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the feed, and they'll go the other way with a great play by Walker. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Jarvis looks around. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Boston's on the attack. Here's a shot. Makes the save. One-time shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Tendy plays it up, and he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with the save. And he takes the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Now over to Lindholm. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gostisbehere. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, big-time save by Anderson. Takes the pass. Sharp angle shot. And a solid save there as we play on. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Middlestats got it along the wing. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Through center along the wing. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Great forecheck by Ehlers. Here's a blast. Gives up the body for the block. Lohrey's lugging the puck. And that's picked up by Stankoven. Quick feed to Ehlers. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. Throws on the wall. A shot. And he makes the save on that play. Lohrey's gaining momentum. Carolina's got the puck. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Here's a stretch pass to Martinick. Trying to get back on the attack now. Back at the point, they set it up. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Walker. Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Stops it cold. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Walker. Stones him on the one-timer. Here's a shot. Makes another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And it stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Angles it over to Carrier. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Taken along the wall by Robinson. Shot along the wall. Denies him with a save. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Aho's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Svechnikov. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes had an excellent first period, and they'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Moves around along the half wall. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, he scores! Boston gets one. second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Handles that one. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Gostisbehere's got it on the offensive end. The Bruins have it from their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sends it over to Yokiharu. Poked away at center by Hall. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's on the attack. Puts it on net. And he easily stops that one. Slides the puck across to Yokiharu. And he takes the feed. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Anderson!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Great pressure with the stick. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Turns him away! Feeds it on over to Kiki. Blake's got the puck. Takes a shot. Makes it look easy with a pad. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Works it across to Jarvis. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Stop that one. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Puck grab by Lindholm. Sends a pass over. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a chance! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
McAvoy is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Now a quick pass to Poitras. Here's a race for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Picked off by Kotkaniemi. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Bruins have it now. Pass it up ahead. Lindholm's got it into offensive territory. Avoids the defender. Comes up with a stop. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Lohrei. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Carolina's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Bruins played along the wing.
Lindholm's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Takes the feed moving in. The 360 with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Zacha. Feeds the puck to Kiki. The Bruins played along the boards. puck into the offensive zone corner. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. The Hurricanes look hungry out there, and look at the way they're playing right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've had a great game, James, and all the underlying metrics would indicate that they should be ahead in this one. So a product of them possessing the puck, they're able to capitalize, and they get this game equal.
Tap dances around the check. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and almost fooled him, but he saves it. Moves the puck. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Arvidsson. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Poked away at center by Gostisbehere. And now he moves it quickly to Peacher. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. Martinez across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. The Bruins have it now. Quick feed to Lowry. Kotkaniemi stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance! Big-time save and a big-time shot! Picked up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. A cannon from the point! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's the pass! Slides the puck over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Kotkaniemi. Quick shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Moves it to Jarvis. And that's intercepted by Pasternak. Feeds the puck over. Takes it to the net. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. And they send it right back to him. Along the half wall with the puck. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Inside of the last minute here in this third.
Boston's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Shot, and he comes up with a glove save.
Swayman's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Chatfield's got it against the boards. And he makes the easy save. Taken by Yokiharu. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Right on the doorstep. Slides the puck to Yokiharu. Here we go, one-man rush. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Bruins definitely weren't the better team overall. Madison Square Garden, home of the Rangers in the heart of Gotham City here in New York. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Drives to the paint. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. New York's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Quick feed to Susi. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a howitzer at the net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shot! Just wide. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Here's the shot. The Bruins have the puck now. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good check, frees the puck up. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Passes it to Peak. Slides the puck over to puck drop. Here's a shot. Denies him on a slobber. Quick pass to Gavrikov. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Corrali. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gavrikov's got it along the boards. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Big stop right there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
New York's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. And he loses control of the puck. He got all of that hit. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. And he's got the answer for that one. The Bruins gain possession. Tosses it to Corrali. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Trying to get it down the ice. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you've got fresh legs out there to attack.
Here's a short pass to Pasternak. New York's looking to break out. Takes the feed from the left side. To the low slot. Great glove save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
New York's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Moves it to Fox. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Slides it across to Trocheck. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Boston's got the puck. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Rangers carry it along the wall. Here's a shot, and there's a blocker stop by Swayman. Scooped up along the wall by Yokiharu. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. And that's picked off by Schneider. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Throws one up to Arvidsson. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Now a quick pass to Brodzinski. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Outside for a little Rock'em Sock'em.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Steps into it. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. The Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The Rangers take it along the wall. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. To his teammate. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Vakanainen. Puck scooped up by Radish. Slides it over to Edstrom. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Zadorov. From center they get into the attacking area. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they manage to clear it. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Dishes it off. And he makes the save. Jeannot's taking it from his own end. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Quick feed to Trocheck. And now he moves it quickly to Parsonen. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pete. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Boston's got possession of the puck. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Lindholm's got it along the wing. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Lindholm. sends the pass over. Takes a shot and makes the save. The Rangers have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a move to get by here. With the stop.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
He got thunderstruck.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Shuts him down. Receives the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Lets it go. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Here's a short pass to Kiki. And that goes out a stick somewhere in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Susi. Feeds the puck to Sabinishev. He got all of that one. Picked up along the wall by Kostelic. Foster's on the attack. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Features won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Lets it go! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Beecher. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's the pitch to Kostelic. There's the collision. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Loses the coverage there. Broken up by Lowry. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Fires it on net. And there's the save. Taken by Rempe. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Slides it diagonally to Gavrikov. The Rangers get a hold of it. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Steps across the blue line. Shot. Turns aside that blast. Moves it out quickly. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Brzezinski. From the left side, takes it at center. Here's a chance! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Takes the feed from his netminder. Intercepted at center by Brzezinski. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. Susi's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Turns it away on the slot shot. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Pass across to Arvidsson. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it to Saka. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. Here he is in front. Denies him.
Markstrom's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Passes the puck over to Hughes. And that's picked off. Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. The Devils are on the attack. The Bruins have it from their own end. Passes it over to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And the save. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Quick feed. Stopped with ease. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. With possession along the wall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Dishes it to Hischier. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Arvidsson's going to play it against the half wall. Answers the call with a big save. Pass to Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. New Jersey's gained possession. And he takes the dish. Myers got the puck. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Hoffman's got the puck now. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's blocked away. Quick feed to Nemeth. Takes the feed and center for the right wing. Peaks lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Kiki. The Bruins played along the wing. The Devils have it against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Pucked away from danger. Scooped up along the wall by Brown. Grabs control of it at the point. Picks up the feed. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Grabbed along the board by Kovacevic. Glass has the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Puckdrop. Takes the feed. From against the wall, it's set it up. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Devils will play it from the corner. Here's a chance. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Shot! Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Tries to get the puck over to Jokiharju. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Devils need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. the puck. Here he... Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Boston's won the face-off at center. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Heischer. Fires it! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! Tries to feed it over to Zadora. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bruins have it now. Dished on over to Yokiharu. And there's a big hit on the play.
Physical hit shows engagement and sparking your team, and that's trying to ignite the fire in them. They certainly haven't been lit tonight.
Myers crossed the line and gained the zone. Hammers it on net. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Moves it to Yokiharu. Picked up along the boards by Kostelic. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
Moves it quickly over to Esimo. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Brown. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Passes on over to Corelli. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Made the save on the play.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Bruins have it behind the net. Angles it over to Petrov. And that's poked away by Nemec. Slides it quickly to Dillon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins played along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Siegenthaler.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Quick feed to Mercer. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Sends it quickly to Lindholm. Takes the feed. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. He looks deep to Mercer. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grabbed by Middlestat. Directed over to Arvidsson. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Into the corner now. Slides it back to the blue line. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. There's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Lindholm. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denied by the goaltender. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. They score! A Bruins goal! Boston sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Along the half wall with the puck. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Feeds it over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Boston's got it in their own zone. Lindholm's got it across the line. Knocked away. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. And the officials waving off icing here. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he stopped that rocket. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Boston's looking to break out. Across the line and on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Markstrom.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
They go on the attack through center. Kiki's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. With the blast. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Lowry. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Kiki's taking it from his own end. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a great read to turn that play aside. Slides the puck ahead to Peak. Shot! Denies the clapper! New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Dillon's got it to the side. Scooped up along the wall by Nemec. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. And a strong effort on that play. Moves it to SNO. Feeds it over on the rush. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Long lead pass to Dadonov. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Boston's got it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Now he slides it up to Lindholm. Glass works the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Slides it on over to Glass. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that's poked away. Back to the blue line. Slips by the check. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Taken by Zaka. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. And not much on that one.
Markstrom's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Knocked away. Here on the ice tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. Feeds it to Saka. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shakes off the coverage. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. And he takes the feed. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, a clutch save! Verhoeven's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Backhand in front! They score! And a great start for the home team here!
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Grabbed along the board by Yokiharu. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. We got a whistle offside to call. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. From the blue line. Makes the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. Zadorov's got control of the puck in the corner. Moves the puck. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he snags that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Yokiharu. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Handles it along the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
The Bruins take it along the wing. Here's a shot! That was on its way! The Panthers gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Kicks it away with ease. The Bruins play it along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bruins carry it along the wall. One times it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's regained possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Kunin. Puts it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that's stolen by Barkov. Moves the puck across to McAvoy. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Bruins take it along the wall. Works it across to Pete. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him with the save. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers, they're lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Quick pass over to Lindholm. Look out, here they come on the attack. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow, stuffs the game.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Takes a shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Lindholm's got the puck along the wing. Good stop by Bobrovsky. And he moves it up to Rodriguez. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Quick feed to Nikolai. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he catches that one with the glove. Tries to get the puck to Jones. And here's a pass to Kachuk. Big time play right there. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Jones has it now behind his own net. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot. Steps in front of that one. And that slides right out to center ice. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins take it across the line. On the attack along the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Big time stop there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And they go the other. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck. Look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Goes full circle with the puck. Passes over to Kulikov. Unleashes a cannon! Answered the call on that play. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Shot, just slide to the net. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. And it's a quick pass to McAvoy. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's to Reinhart. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Now a quick pass to Forsling. Denies him with the save. And that's deflected. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Quick pass to Reinhart. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it skates out of the net. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Here's a short pass to Forsling. Shot! pass from his goaltender. Across the line, down the left wall. Denies him, he got all of it. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Zakas across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Forsling. And now he moves it to Verhaeghe. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Skates to the crease. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Rips it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Tries to get it over to Rodriguez. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sends it over to Arvidsson. Middlestats got it along the wing. Quick snap. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he denied that opportunity.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
And a great save! Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Quick feed to Peak. Looks to make a play over to SMO. Boston's on the attack. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. The Bruins going to work on offense. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sevaskevich. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And a stick breaks that up. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
He's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Look out!
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Lindholm's won the draw at center. Directs it on over to Peak. Tosses it on to Lowride. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Barkov's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And that's off a stick. Quick shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Puck picked up by Barkov. Quick feed to Forsling. Florida's on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Swayman. And that's deflected off someone in front. Hammers a shot. What a stop. 8 seconds. Moves it on over to Kiki. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck grab by Bratt. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Rangers take it from the side. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Gaining momentum up along the side. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. And that's turned aside. Moves it around along the half wall. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Slides it across. Taken by Panarin. Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. Picks off the pass. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Devils have the puck now. Passes ahead from the right side. Oh, look at this. Gives them nothing in front. Fischer's going to play it to the corner. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Gains the zone through the middle. Hughes brings it in. Puts it on net and doesn't go. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. And it's a quick pass to Parsonen. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the board by Vakanainen. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. New York won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. The Devils are in transition. Here they come on the attack. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Rangers have it now. Feeds the puck over to Edstrom. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot it and hang on to the puck. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Down the right side and into the zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, look at this chance. The Devils have it from their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. New York's got possession of the puck. Slides it to Gavrikov. With possession along the wall. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame, ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Picked up along the wall by the Frenier. The Devils have it now. Puck scooped up by Brown. Grabs control of it at the point. The Rangers gain control of it. Puck picked up by Panarin. Drives to the paint! Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound!
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Looks to set up along the point. Puck grabbed by Meyer. Right up the gut into the offensive end. In close. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick pass to Miller. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Tees him up. And he gets the 1-2 wall. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. Slides the puck across to Rempe. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Taken by Rempe. Nowhere near the net.
That's an understatement, James. I mean, that's a huge miscue. You got to put that on target, especially when you're in that prime scoring area.
Brown's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Hischer. Falls to the sweet spot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Shakes loose. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends it across. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers here. Takes it to the net. Oh, that one off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And he's able to handle that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot in the net.
The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
We're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Miller. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Rangers have it against the wall. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays.
All alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Trocheck's working it around in the corner. And that's out of reach and out trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Scoops up the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Good save. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Smart defensive play there. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Grabbed along the boards by Nosen. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. New York's looking to break out. Gets it over to Cooley. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And he lowers the boom there. Goes right to the crease. Denies him. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here's a short pass to Palat. Big-time save on the one-timer. Palat's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. They've got the defense outnumbered. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. The Devils gain control of the puck. Battle along the wall. New York's got the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Susi. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. And he sidesteps the check there. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Here he is in close. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck scooped up by Palat and makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Radish. Edstrom's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Off his stick. And that goes off a player in front. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Devils look to start the transition game. Myers going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save. Hammers a shot. Makes another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's taken by the D. And finally they get it out of the wrong end. Breakaway. Puck picked up by Panarin. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Just 5 seconds. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now he tries to get it across to Pasternak. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins played along the wing. From behind the net. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Saka. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And a great save!
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Made that stop. Slots up from the point! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. The Bruins played along the boards. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stop that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Gostis there. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Puck grab by Zadorov. And now he passes up to Arvidsson. Steps inside the line. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Looks to pass it to Hall. Quick shot. And that goes off a body. Jokiharju's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Kostelic. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Pastelik's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Off the one-timer. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Beecher's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to SMO. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by Lohrei. The 360 with the puck. Tries to get it to Kotkaniemi. Fires it on net. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Takes the return feed. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And not much on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Now he slides it up to Carrier. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Drives the puck away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Odd man rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Swayman's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to Kiki. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Hurricanes continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. And now he moves it quickly to Saka. to his teammate. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's across the blue line. Here's a shot from a tough position. Feeds the puck across to Pasternak. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Moves the puck over to Walker. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Pushes it across Trzaska. Here's an off-man rush. Gets in front of it. Puck sent over to Jarvis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. The Bruins take over on possession. They've got some momentum here. And that's stolen by Arvidsson. Quick pass to Zadorov. Oh, that took a care of him, and he still stopped him with a stick.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Shuts him down. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And they'll get... And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Slides the puck over. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he makes the save there. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Finds some space in the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there. Moves it over to Robinson. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Easily turned away with the glove. Takes that pass back at the point. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. To the low slot. The Hurricanes gain possession. Handles the puck. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And not much on that one. Boston's got possession of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Saka. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Bruins have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Moves it over to Ehlers. Fires it. Easily turned aside with the pass save. Great reach with the poke check. Here's the blast. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Shot! Stops him cold! Moves it to McAvoy. And that's broken up. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Oh, he covers it perfectly in the offensive end. Clearing attempt. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
McAvoy's lugging the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Boston's gained possession. Back to the point it goes. Puts it on goal. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And sure, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Applauding the save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Feeds it over to Zaka. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves the puck to Blake. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Rips it, and that's off target as it hits a body. Snapper from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gets the puck over to Stahl. Shot! Denies the slapper! Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. There's a collision. Has it at the point. Oh, what a save! Another shot! Gives it to Miller. And another big save on the play.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides it across to Kotkaniemi. Here's an opportunity in front of the net.
Robinson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Slides it quickly to Lowry. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Great feed from the left side. Scrum ensues along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. And now it's grabbed by Jeannot. Sends the pass over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tiptoes around the poke check. Standing tall with the save. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Dishes it off. Shakes himself free. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman.
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Stopped by Anderson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What?
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh my! And he keeps that one out. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Rangers have it now. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. Oh, wow. And that one's denied. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to Saka. He's got a step. Stopped on a breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Grabbed along the board by Zibanejad. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New York's ahead 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Pass right back. Moves the puck to the attacking area. New York's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Rempe. And that's knocked away by Geeky. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he makes the save. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Schneider. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Rocked him. Horkins gaining momentum. The Rangers take it along the wall. Denies the clapper. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Lowry. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Edstrom's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Portman. And a great save. The Bruins are on the attack. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Back at the point, they set it up. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Portman. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And he takes the dish. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got prime time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Puck moved over to Lafreniere. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Radish. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. New York's got a hold of the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lindholm. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Boston's ready to go on the attack. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save in front. And screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And it's game on here for period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offense.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Rangers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get the momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And they win that draw at center. Quick feed to McAvoy. Now over to Lindholm. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Sturkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
New York's on the attack. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Saka. The Rangers take over on possession. And he passes up ahead to Rempe. Drives it to the crease. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Huge steal in his own end. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cutting to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Persson. And makes the routine save.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. All alone! Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Corrales won possession. Slides the puck to Lindholm. New York's got control of it now from their own end. With some open space at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Taken by Corrales. Big time save by Shesterkin.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. There's a great glove save by Shesterkin.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tries to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass to Pasternak. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ceci. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Just enough to keep it out there. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Trocheck's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. To the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. With possession along the wall. And he takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. There's the collision. Played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Pasternak's got the puck, and it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Shesterkin's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck, and that slides right out to center ice. Fox has got it in the defensive zone, and he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. From the top of the offensive zone here. Great read on the block. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Moves it to Lafreniere. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Kiki. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bruins will play it from the point. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Shakes off the coverage. And he makes the save with ease. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Beecher's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides the puck across to Peak. Knocked away by Rempe. New York's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Quick feed to Beecher. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him on the slaughter. Puck sent across the blue line. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Rangers have it now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got it across the line. With the stop. Picked up along the boards by Costello. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he saw those puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Puck grab by Radish. Takes the feed. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Boston's got it behind the net. Slides it up to Patra. Avoids the poke check. Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Boston's got it in their own zone. And they'll dump it in. Answered the call there. Now a quick pass to Curley. And he gets enough to keep it gained control of the puck. And that's broken up. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the stop on the play. Feeds it on over to Zadorov. The Bruins move it in. And it's the easy save.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. Taken along the wall by McAvoy. Quick pass to Pasternak. Boston's in transition. Taken by Lindholm. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Puts it on net. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Avoids the defender. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Moves it to Arvidsson. Hughes picks up the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes it into the slot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Swayman's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
What a steal in his own end. Takes a shot. That's blocked. The Devils going to work on offense. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's blocked. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Dillon swinging the puck through center ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a short pass to Dadonov. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Cuts to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Moves around along the half wall. Shot from the wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Devils will play it against the boards. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. On the backhand, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by Bratt. The Devils looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Bratt's exploring options with the puck. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Boston's playing hard but not smart, James, with the puck. They've missed management multiple times, and they are lucky they haven't gotten burned, and this is still a scoreless game.
And now it's grabbed by Saka. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. And that one's turned away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Hughes wins the faceoff. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Chance in front! Denies him! Quick feed to Pasternak. Hughes plays it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Zakas across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Bruins played along the wing. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make...
Scores! Quick blast, no chance. The Bruins' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. Boston's moving it up the ice. Sends it out in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Drives to the page. He scores! Nico Hischier. They haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and it's all tied up. The Devils win the draw here in the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Pass out front. And he'll hit off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. And he takes the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Boston's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Across the line. Quick shot. Big time save with the block.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bruins played along the boards. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the land!
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that final execution. That's how you do it.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Mercer's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Hughes. Takes the pass. Fantastic save. Moves it to puck drop. Corrali's got it in the defensive end. Mercer's along the line, carrying the puck. The Bruins have it against the wall. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Skates to the crease. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck to Lindholm. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net.
Painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
The Devils take it across the line. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Big time stop there.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
And a great save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shuts him down.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
From one point man to another. Puck scooped up by Zaka. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Rips it. Denies him with the save. Yokiharu's lugging the puck. Across and all alone on the breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Boston's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
Well, you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Great to steal. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Close to the sweet spot. Big save.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Bruins have it now. Moves it, Cassimo. And down he goes and the puck goes free. The Devils gain possession along the walls. Here they come up along the wing. Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Cutter. Takes it to the net. Takes it in front. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed at the point. And he comes up with a stop there. Slides the puck to Kostelic. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Back to the blue line. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are gonna continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about your getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Avoids a poke check. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Answers the call with a big save. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. To the low slot. Makes the save. Puck picked up by Zaka. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Shot from the wall. Oh, and he stops that one. That one served up with a whole lot of spice. Passes it to Lindholm. Takes the puck at the point. Shot. Stones him with the blocker. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. The The Bruins take over on possession. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Boston's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Middlestad's going to play it against the half wall. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Boston's got to be Go. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Simple stop by Bobrovsky. Goalie plays it up. Slides the puck over to Forsling. Great poke check on the reach. Makes a move in front. Stops it with a glove.
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Boston's going to hold him up along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, he's cooking now. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, he destroys him on the play. Oh, and he stops that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Boston's playing it through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Intercepted at center by Yokiharu. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he turned that one aside.
Bobrovsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Beatrice won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Boston's got it against the boards. And that's broken up by Semiskevich. The Bruins play it along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Scooped up along the wall by Isimo. Big hit. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Isimo. Taken by Kulikov. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Marchand. Shot! And there's the save. And now it's grabbed by Beecher. Tosses it to Peak. On the attack along the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Shot deflected in front. Slides it across to Kunin. Great read by Yokiharu. Oh, up the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it. Big time stop. Slides the puck down low. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
They've really got him on their heels here now. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And that's intercepted by Rodriguez. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Some smart kick. Stones him in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
They've got numbers here. Here's a chance, sends it in front. All alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he's stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a hook on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
A chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and
Boston gets one. Boston's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Florida's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. The Panthers take it along the wall. The Bruins grab possession with the puck. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right. But his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Quick pass to Kulikov. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a shot. Denies him again. Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Costello. Uses the force on that hit. Answered the call on that play.
Bobrovsky's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. He's off. Great save by Sweden. Handles the pass. Moves it to Chanot. Moves by the check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Sends it quickly for Luosterainen. Slides the puck across to Ekblad. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. They're going to keep things moving here. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ekblad. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Tap dances around the check. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick pass over to Lindholm. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. That's intercepted. Slides it over to Segura. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Bruins have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Good hit on the play. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in. Scores! Oh,
one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Florida's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Florida's got it in their own zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Stops him cold. Boston's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck to McAvoy. Pass across to Pasternak. Florida's got the puck. Jones has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
Scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Quick feed to Zadorov. Slides the puck over. Grabbed along the board by Nikolov. Shot! That's not going to fool him. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Boston's got it in their own zone. To the front! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Picked up along the wall by Isinol. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. In front.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Puck picked up by Petrie. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Made the stop on the play. Tries to feed it over to Esimo. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck grab by McAvoy. The Bruins take it along the wall. Taken by Nosek. Passes the puck over to Luosterainen. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And now it's grabbed by Nikolov. Jones takes the puck. Quick pass to Nikolov. Now a quick pass to Jones. Passes it over to Nikolov. Dishes it to Verhaeghe. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Panthers going to work on offense. And smacks the puck out of midair. Carries it in. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Back-to-back saves there.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
And look at this. Here they come again with Antic. That's picked up below the wall. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. Now it's picked up by the defense. Picks it up. Cutting to the net. Oh, brings it off the post and was that close. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Pasternak's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post. break the tie here, and they bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
And one last save! Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie, just like when we were kids.
That's
just moments away. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Pass to Lafreniere. With possession along the wall. Unloads it. Denies him. He got all of it. Fox is taking it from his own end. Slides the pass over to Lafreniere. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. He tries to tuck it in. Scores! Rob it, tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
New Jersey's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
And a strong effort on that play. Right in front! Oh, wow! Stuffs it again! My word, they've really got them plugged into here in their own zone. The Devils take it along the wing. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Cooley. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed.
He's got a step. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And that shot dies in traffic. Big save by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Persinen. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. On the doorstep, backhander. That opportunity's rejected.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And a great save. The Devils have it against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck grab by Brock. Denies him. Passes it over. Schneider's got it in the defensive end. Carrots into the offensive zone now on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. I mean, closing on the puck quickly sends an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's the chance! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick feed to Borgman. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. New Jersey's got a hold of him along the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Hamilton's got it to the side. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shuts him down. Tries to get the puck over to Lafreniere. The Devils gain control of it. Glass plays it against the boards. The Rangers have it now. Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Denies him with the save. Dished on over to Nosen. New York's got the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Miller. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Directed over to Miller. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Gaining steam here on the attack. Kicks it away with ease. Gavrikov lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Finds some space in the corner. Fox has got the puck. Taken by Nemec. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns it away on the slap shot. Handles the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. And that puck leaves the zone. The Devils get a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Scores! The captain delivers! The Devils now leading by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've had the majority of the shots.
The Rangers have it now. Moves it to Rempe. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Slides the puck ahead to Meyer. And play continues here. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Potter. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And that pass is redirected. Oh, what a move! New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Kovacevic. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Feeds it to Edstrom. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick shot! Makes the save! Lugs the puck into the offensive zone. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Goes right to the crease! The sides can think about it! Oh, that's a rattler! Did you hear those boards rattle? Oh, look at this chance! Shakes the defender! He's on a breakaway! Big time stop there!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he moves it up to Nelson. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Less than the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Slides it on over to Lafreniere. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Devils have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Shot deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Shesterkin's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And he shut the door on that last play. Moves the puck across to Panarin. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a good solid hit on that play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Meyer. Takes the shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
To the low slot. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. To point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Tries to get the puck to Miller. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Slides it quickly to Brown. The Rangers gain possession. Quick feed to Brogan. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. What a stop! Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Dropped him in the open ice. Just gets enough to keep it out. With the tip, the Rangers gain control of the puck. Lays the body into that play. Chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Hughes takes possession after that center ice face-off. Shakes himself free. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Radish has got it along the wing. And makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Beller's got it through center. Shot. The easy glove save by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play it in their own end.
New Jersey's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And now he angles it across to Lafreniere. Shot! That goes off the blocker. What a save by Markstrom. The Devils gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. And that goes off a player. Grabbed along the boards by Hischer. Dismissed that chance. New York's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes over to Pesci. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Loses the coverage there. The Devils take it from the side. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Takes a shot. Oh, and another quick stop. Intercepted the pass. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Turns it over.
New Jersey's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow,
here tonight in Dallas. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends one up to Hintz. The Stars will play it against the wall. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tries to get it over to DeBrusque. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Sends it over to Rantanen. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Stars move it ahead. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Denies it in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Fires it. And not much on that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but who doesn't? He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Vancouver's looking to break out. And he coughs it up with the pass. Dallas exploring options from the blue line. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Garland. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Blueger's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Handles that one. Looks to make a play over to Ben. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's taken away in the offensive end by O'Connor. What a close save by Ottinger.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Stopped by the goaltender.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Puck picked up by Blueger. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Back. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grabbed by Lindell. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. From a bad angle. It's in! He scores! The Canucks are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Bichel's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbled off his stick and he lost possession.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Johnston's going to play it against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Taken by Lindell. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Moves it to Hughes. Here's a chance! Oh, he got pummeled by Ottinger. Gains the zone through the middle. The Stars looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Liabushkin. And that one's turned away. Goes full circle with the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Johnston. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Dallas is having a tough time with the puck tonight. I mean, they're turning it over all over the ice in every single zone. Dangerous areas, even the offensive zone. They got to figure this out, James, if they want to get back in it. They're only trailing by one. They're pretty lucky. They can get back in the game.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed at center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And he makes that save as well.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Grabbed along the boards by Hintz. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Demko.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that.
Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Knocked away. And now it's grabbed by Besser. DeBrusk's carrying it ahead. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Directs it on over to Robertson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Continue to attack.
Puck scooped up by Michelle. Gains the zone on the left wing. Avoids the poke check. Oh, close save and a beauty!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Turn that chance aside. On the point, and it gets over two wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Mancini's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Tosses it on to Hito. Broken up at center by Michelle. Makes his presence known on the ice. Knocks it away with a paddle. Great poke check.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Stars have it against the wall. Moves it on over to Heiskanen. Slides it to Ben. Dallas has it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Made that stop. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Makes the save. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. The Canucks pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Hoaglander. What a great read, breaking up the pass.
The Stars are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves the puck up to Duchesne. Drives to the cage. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Dallas has had no shortage of scoring chances, but they still trail on the third. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Gets it over to Besser. Here's a short pass to DeBrusk. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Close save, and he made it look simple. Feeds the puck over to Johnston. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. right up Main Street and on the attack. Rips it along the wall. Oh, he stops Stanley on that one. Served up with a whole lot of spice. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Brody.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Nice pass back. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Shot! Nice blocker saved by Demko. Does it again with the stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Shakes off the coverage. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hronek. Garland's got it against the boards. Turns it aside. Puck grabbed by Sagan. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hito. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Ottinger. And here's the pass to Duchesne. Oh, wow. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Sagan. The Canucks played along the boards. And there's the save. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked up along the wall by Ben. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Quick feed to Forborg. On-man rush. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Blocked in traffic. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Looks to get the puck over to Sagan. Slides by the check. Looks to pass it to Joseph. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that the first two starts to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Stars are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Fox won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Dishes it to Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. Tries to get it to Faksa. Taken by Hronek. Takes a shot. Kicks it away from the crease. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Hughes. Sharp angle shot. Answered the call there. Makes another stop. And now it's grabbed by Labushkin. The Stars played along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And that's deflected. Besser's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes the puck. Skates to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Right on the doorstep. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves it to Blackwell.
Dallas has a top trio that has everything. They have the ability to finish. They're strong. They're physical. They can engage in front of the net, and they are difficult to stop.
Puts it on net, and he's got that one. Dallas has the puck. Pushes it across to Johnston. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the front. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And that's off a stick. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Intercepted at center by Lehkonen. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And a stiff break setup. Takes it from the right side. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Rips it. Denies him on the one-timer. Feeds the puck across to Nichushkin. Drives it to the crease. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it over to Seguin. And now he moves it to Duchesne. The Avs gain control of it. Moves the puck over to Manson. And he dodges the poke check there. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Harley. Takes the pass from the left wing. Colorado's got it along the wall. On the redirect. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Bolton's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes the save just not enough to keep it out. Grabbed along the board by Drury. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. On the attack along the boards. There's the physical side. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here they are on the attack. Look at this. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Right in the low slot. And that's a great heads-up play by Kivaranta. Puck sent over to O'Connor. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Stars gain control of the puck. Moves it over to Johnston. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Feeds it over to Lehkonen. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. One into the net. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. He'll need more than that to beat him. Dallas has possession of the puck. Leobushkin swooping in on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Quick feed to back. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Yeah, Avs had an excellent first period and will be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Here's a chance. The Avs take it along the wall. Quick pass to Gerard. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Dallas with possession in their own zone. They've got numbers. Colorado's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Labushkin. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Manson. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Johnston's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Offenses don't face off and he wins the draw. Big time save and a big time shot. Moves the puck to Drury. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
The Stars get a hold of the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Solid body contact. Oh, look at this. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. And there's the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Back to the point it goes. And that one's turned aside.
Ottinger has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it to Duchesne. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Puck scooped up by Ben. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puts it in deep. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Gets the puck over to Steele. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides it across to Ben. Here they come on the attack. Shot comes up with a monster save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Colorado's gone up by 2 here now as we near the end of period number 2.
They've got a comfortable lead, but not comfortable enough. You're still 20 minutes away. Got to play the third. They've attacked our game. They've held the majority of possession. Now let's be about doing it for 20 more minutes, James.
Cuts to the front. Big time stop. Back to the point. They set it up. And he fights off another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. Shakes loose. Here's a blast. 5 seconds and he makes the save. The Stars Stars have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Quick pass to Landeskog. Tosses the puck loose. Now over to Hintz. Easy save by Blackwood. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dallas moves it ahead. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Turns him away. Taken along the wall by McCarr. And now he passes up to McKinnon. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the post two. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Sagan. Dishes it off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Stars have it now. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets all of it with the great kick save on the play. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he flies it up to Bork. Shot! And he says no! Puck moved over to Gerard. Here we go, one-man rush. Hooked away as he went all in on that one.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Brewer's got it along the wing. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes the feed. Good stand-up hit on the play. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's off a stick. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puck picked up by Johnston. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Lindell. And kept that one out of the net. Burns lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Here's an offensive chance. Shot! Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Angles it over to Kiberanta. The Avs have the puck in the corner. The Stars have it from their own end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Stones him in front.
Ottinger's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stops him cold. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Avs win it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Avs have the puck now. Quick pass over to Lehkonen. Colorado's on the attack. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Goes right to the crease. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Colorado's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. it hits the post and out.
Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. Nichus takes it into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one! Getting into the later stages of this period, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. And the save. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight.
Flatwood's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Hard-fought win tonight, but look at the puck possession here, Cheryl. All day, I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sends it over to Heiskanen. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. From point blank. Off the bar will play on. It was that close. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Hins wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a rip! Oh, great save right there on the play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. Great use of the stick at center by Hintz. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Stars take control of the faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Harley. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great heads-up play by the defender. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Harley. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Taken by Harley. From the point, they take control of it. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. Broken up at center. The Stars have it from the corner. And he takes the pass. Denies him with the save. Here's a chance. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Slides the puck across to DeMello. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Bork's going to play it to the corner. With the blast. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. Sends it ahead to Stanley. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice stop by Ottinger. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Fox won a big draw on their own end. Quick feed to Blackwell. Slips by the check. Blocker saved by Hellebuck.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick snap! And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
And he makes the save. Feeds it on over to Connor. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Stop by the goaltender. Lardy's got the puck. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Ottinger. Quick pass to Michelle. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Rantanen. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Takes the pass. Fires it. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Fires it. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas had a strong first period, James. I really like their effort, their compete level, and in particular, their possession time. They really managed the puck, but they didn't get an A for their execution, that's for sure. They weren't able to cash in on their opportunities. The coach will be telling them to continue with the play and find ways at the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Connor. And that slides right out to center ice. Loose puck, and he's in all alone! Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And he takes the feed. Turns it away. DeMello's lugging the puck. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he slides it quickly to Bichelle. Takes it in front. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he stars!
The stars are shining! Dallas has gone ahead by 1 here in period number 2, but, you know, credit to them for staying with their game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've been dominating within this game, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're getting a lot of real good looks, but you can't get cute when you're not putting it by the tender. You have to shoot first and have that mentality, and they do, and they strike first in this game.
The Jets going to work on offense. Moves it to Stanley. Pulls the puck at the line. Avoids the post kick. Rocks him on the play. Avoids the all alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scores! Jamie Benn! The Stars are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight. You know what, by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that. But they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Leobushkin's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Faxa. Pokes the puck away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And it's a quick pass to Faxa. Sends a pass over. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. The Jets will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck to Pionk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he loses control here. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a move to get by there. Feeds the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pass back to the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tries to the crease. The Stars look to start the transition game. And he passes it up ahead to Duchesne. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Denied that one. Slides the puck to Sandberg. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Jets will take it behind the net. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Jets need to have an attack mentality in this 3rd period here, James. They're losing find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a rocket of a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Stars have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Passes it to Heiskanen. And now it's over to Rantanen. The Stars take it from the side. Moves the puck. The Stars play it near the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Stars gain control of it. Avoids the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Right off the goalie mask. The Stars carrying it along the blue line. Denies him with a save. Handles the pass. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it up to Robertson. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck over to Lowry. A chance! Gets in front of it. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shen. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner and makes the save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the wall by Bichelle. Dallas on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! What a goal! Dallas extends the lead to 2 goals here in this third period.
Well, and it gives the coach a little more leeway with their bench here, James. You can take a sigh of relief, you can breathe, and you don't squeeze your stick so tight.
The Stars move to the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Gains the zone along the right wall. To the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Pionk. And he takes the feed. Shoots it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Feeds the puck up to back. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. A chance in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Nemesnikov. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Works it across to Rantanen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Sandberg. Shakes himself free. Comes up with the stop.
Ottinger's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Oh, what a dangle in front! Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
He scores! What a goal! Dallas is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. Steals, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. And they cough it up at center.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Tosses it to Harley. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed down low. frozen all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Labushkin. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes a shot, and he makes the easy save. Puck picked up by Bouchard. From one end of the blue line to the other. Here he is on the redirect. Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Dallas steps inside. To the front. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Flips it up to that. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Good check, frees the puck up. Taken along the wall by Sagan. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Long lead pass up the center. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. And there's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, nice use of the boards with the fake pass. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a blast. Can't get it to go. Nearing the point. Puck grab by Sagan. One-timer. Denies him in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Nugent Hopkins. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Oilers play along the wing. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Solid hit on that play. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Shuts him down. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Good stand-up hit. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he loses control of the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. He got all of that one. Rocks him. Quick pass to Kapanen. Oh, here we go. With the stop. Takes the team feed on the blue line. Lets it go. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Edmonton's possession time through the first period was excellent, but sometimes those underlying numbers don't tell the full story, James, and I bet through the first intermission they were talking about penetrating the middle of the ice. You can't hold it on the perimeter and look for the pretty passes all the time. Sometimes you have to have a more direct attack.
Takes a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Dallas gains the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Denied by the defender. Nice block. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. On the backhand. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Dallas has the puck. Sends the pass over. Quick shot. Turned aside with a glove. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves it to Nurse. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides the puck over. In close. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Dallas gains a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to steal. Handles the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Into the corner now. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Receives the pass. They've got numbers here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Walden's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Ben. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Pushes it across to Bouchard. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Denies him, he got all of it. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Right on the doorstep. Goaltender in front. Makes the save with the glove. Puck scooped up by Hyman. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's picked off in the defensive end. Shot just gets enough to keep it out. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Slides it over with pace to Hyman. Moves it around along the half wall. They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Hins wins the draw. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Taken by Leopold. a breather here with offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Fires it! A simple stop with the glove by Skinner. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Dallas has it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. That's a textbook save by Skinner. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Gets a stick on it. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Ottinger's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And that play's broken up. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the feed. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time save on a big time shot. Slides it over to Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Levels him with the hit. Steele's got it against the boards. Makes a save. Takes the feed at the point. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a blast. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. And he is ready for that save. Feeds it over. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mangiapane. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs the puck at center. Glove save made by Ottinger. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Feeds the puck to Bork. Dallas has possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And that's intercepted by Ben. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
The Oilers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
And a great save! Puck grab by Jones. Pass across to Frederick. Quick feed to Ekholm. And that's a smart heads-up play by Heiskanen. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Skinner's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Dreisaitl's got it into offensive territory. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Kulak's got it along the wing. Shoots it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides that one right across the blue line. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Coming to the front of the net. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Intercepted at center by Lindell. And this one's in the books. Well, part of the story in goal tonight. Denver, the Mile High City, Avalanche country tonight. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. This Hampton crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Single stop on Blackwood. One-time shot. And that goes off. Force off her body. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. The Avs take it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the stick by Hellebuck.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Passes the puck over to McKinnon. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Nietzsche looks around. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Passes it over to Nelson. Can't hang on after that hit. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Girard. Oh, look at this chance. Tap dances around the check. The Avs looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Nemesnikov. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves by the check. Pass in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Avalanche have possession now. Dishes it to Burns. Colorado's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Shen. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Quick pass to Malinsky. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it to O'Connor. And that's blocked away. Puck scooped up by Lowry. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Knocked away with the stick by Morrissey. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Right in the low slot. Taken by Pearson. Barron's carrying it ahead. Puck picked up by Taves. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Takes the pass. Into the offensive zone. Taves plays it against the boards. There he is from the slot. Rings the iron. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Breakaway! It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring here.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect. Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. He scores! What a goal, what a finish on the breakaway!
makes no mistake.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Drury. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Quick feed down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. The backhand. Rolled around it. Tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed it across and made a brilliant save.
They are really pressing here in the offensive end. Battle ensues along the wall. And it's picked up by the D. Moves it around. Walked in front. And a huge sigh of relief for the defenders as the puck goes out of play. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck. Into the attacking end. Coughs it up on the play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot! An easy save by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Colorado's on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Pass to Niederreiter. Drills him. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Kivaranta. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Off a stick. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Barron's picking up steam. The Avalanche have control of the puck. He's got a step. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Hellebuyck's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Avs played along the boards. Puts it on net. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Avalanche have been absolute savages on the puck tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score here. We're still in the second.
Yeah, they got the healthy lead, and their opponent has no answer. Anything that they throw at them, they just come back with a counter punch, and they've been unbelievable and dominant tonight.
Time taking it away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Jets have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. All alone! What a save by Attendee there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Tries to tuck it in! Great save by Attendee on the wraparound!
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Poked away by McCarr. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Checks off the recovery. Just enough to keep it out there. The Jets have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he had the answer on that one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Sends it quickly to Lowry. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. The Avs will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. Nice job to escape the zone.
The Avs are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Shot from the wall. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. Good solid check and he loses control of it.
Colorado's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Puts it away to keep the pressure on.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
All sorts of pressure trying to get it out. Here's a stretch pass to Kiberanta. He's got a step. Turns to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
That knocks him off the puck. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Slides it across. Made the save on the play. Slides the pass over to Maloney. Standing tall with the save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it into the slot. Stuffs it with the glove. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. The Jets look to start the transition game. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Intercepted at center by Rantanen. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Heiskanen's so difficult to stop in tight. He's got...
And look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. The Stars carried along the wall. Great reach with the stick by Hintz.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Oh, look at this. He might have a step here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fantastic goal. Dallas didn't seem too fazed by giving up that goal because they got it right back.
Well, yeah, I mean, giving up a goal to start the game, I mean, sometimes you can be back on your heels and you can stay there, and then you get in a deficit that you cannot recover from. They recover right away, they're responsible, they get back on the board, and they make it a game.
Puck grab by Duchesne, and that slides right out to center ice. And now he tries to get it across to Robertson. On the attack along the boards. A chance from the slot. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Picked up along the wall by Myers. Quick feed to Hedel. A little back and forth. Puts it on net from the point. Misses. Quick pass to Mancini. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes some space. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canucks are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Moves it to Bluebird. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bourque. Odd man rush. Sidesteps the check. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck. Comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And the puck skips away after that move. Reaches out and uses the stick. With possession along the wall. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Tries to get the puck over to Blackwell. Feeds it to back. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Fires it on net with the stop.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Handles the pass. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Stars are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Dallas has possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Pass stolen in the open ice. And that's picked up by Hintz. Here's a pass down low. Takes it deep inside the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass across to Duchesne. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pedersen. Broken up by Duchesne. And he takes the feed. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Rantanen's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot! Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Takes a shot! Oh, a reactionary save! Here's a chance. Oh, turn to the side once again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. And the officials waving off icing here. Pushes it over. And he had an answer with that save. Fires it. Great score. It's lunch cold. Gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they send it right back to him. And now he angles it across to Steele. Mancini's moving the puck through his own zone. Return pass. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Dallas has it in the defensive end. There's a shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Dallas has the puck. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Scooped up along the wall by Hoglander. Quick feed for Hronek. Dished on over to Hoglander. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Quick pass over to Back. Slides the puck ahead to Blackwell. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Trying to shake loose. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Here they come on the rush. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Harley. Receives the pass. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. And now he moves it quickly to Johnston. And that's knocked away by Hronek. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. And he moves it up to Johnston. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Great save on the one-timer. Passes on over to DeBrusque. Dishes it off. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area. And man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And that's poked away by Hronek. He says, let's get physical on that play. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Harley. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Feeds it over. Slides it across. And he says no. Slides the puck over. Loses his balance on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's gained possession. Directed over to Bluger. They've got numbers here. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great read on the play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas has it near the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked off by Steele.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save.
Demko's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James.
Alone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it on over to Hoglander. The 360 with the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Ottinger's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Moves the puck across to Faksa. Vancouver's on the attack. Dallas has it in the open ice. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes over to Besser. They've got some momentum here. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. And there's another stop.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
Well, I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Johnston. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves inside and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's hard enough to possess the puck, let alone get to good scoring spots on the ice, and he gets to the slot.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Dallas wins that face-off at center. Handles the puck. Tries to get it over to Seguin. Moves it to Sherwood. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Myers. Taken by Seguin. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings it into this one here this evening. Vancouver's Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McKinnon. Quick feed to Higgs. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. And play continues here. The Stars gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And there's the save. Colorado's got it from the back of their own cage. And here's the pass to McKinnon. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Hintz plays it now. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Girard. Hard hit frees up the puck. One times it, and that goes off the player in front. And some good footwork to kick it away. And now he passes up to Natchez. Gets in front of it. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Look at this! And he makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Poked away. Puck picked up by Manson. Here they come on the attack. Moves behind the net. Can't connect on the shot. No room for that one to get through. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, kicks away the holes, and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Steps into it. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Grabbed along the boards by Blackwell. And he slides it quickly to Faxa. Breakaway. Dallas has shifted momentum in period number one as they get the game's first goal.
You really feel that the tempo changed leading up to that goal. Now they got to continue to press. Listen, you got a goal, you got to continue to drive play.
The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. And it's a quick pass to Makar. And that's broken up by Heiskanen. Puck grabbed by Faxa. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves into the slot. Wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Sends it across. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Stars are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Dallas is on the attack. Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Avs have it now. Tries to get the puck to Lehkonen. And he takes the dish. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Quick feed to Burns. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Tees him up. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. And now he moves it to Heiskanen. Loses the coverage there. And a solid save on the play there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Taves has it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Nichushkin. To his teammate. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Looks to make a play over to Robertson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. A chance! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals!
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers a shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. And that goes off a body. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stretches one out to Colton. Poked away by the goaltender.
Ottinger's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or even in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Good stop by Blackwood. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Dallas on the attack. Stops that one. Puck scooped up by Drury. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And a good save on the play as action continues.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Directs it on over to Johnston. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here we go, on-man rush. Big stop right there. And he elects to play the puck. Now a quick pass to Faksa. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And a great save. Burns takes the puck. Broken up at center by Liabushkin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Stars take it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. From the blue line, they take control of it. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Colorado's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
The Avs have it against the wall. Heiskanen's got it for the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Right on the doorstep. Easily turned away by the goalie's And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Shakes himself free. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Tosses it on to Hintz. And now he moves it quickly to Johnston. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he takes a shot. No! How did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Unger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Turn that chance aside. Dallas has possession of the puck. To the front. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And that's broken up. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Olofsson. Shot! Big time stop! Tees it up on the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Scores! And they needed that!
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Avalanche have scored, and they needed something desperately here in the third.
They've been chasing this game, and it looks like they've stopped chasing now as they get back within one, and they can just feel the game in their hands. They've got to continue to dictate and play with authority.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Olofsson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
In all alone on the breakaway! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he slides it quickly to O'Connor.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Moves it on over to Faxa. Quick pass to back. Oh, wow! Monster blocker stopped by Blackwood.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Rips it and rips it! Comes up with the block. Moves it to Labushkin. Shakes loose. Shot! Big time stop by Blackwood.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Stars look to start the transition game. Slides it quickly to Rantanen. Here they are on the attack. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Handles it again. Up the neutral zone now. Gets it back. He got all of that hit. The Stars played along the wing. Slides it up front. And he takes the pass. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. There's the final horn. Putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Stars pick up the victory. Sherwin says the official. Let's bring it on. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides into Hintz. Oh, what a move! Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it and makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Gets it over to Labushkin. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Hammers one. And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Jets will play from the corner. Handles the puck at the point. And there's the save on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Right up the gut, here they go. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Denies him with the save. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Jets take it across the blue line. Takes it in front. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Booming shot. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Seguin. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Lindell's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Ben. Taken by Steele. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Rejected by the blocker. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Jets have it now. Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. Goes to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. The Stars are on the attack. Moves the puck down low. Sends it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Gains the zone through center. He got all of that one. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Through center along the wing. The Jets looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Glove save and a flamboyant one out there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Velarde. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Stars will play it in their own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Hellebuyck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Dallas owned that first period, and all of the analytics would tell you that it's going to come. But sometimes that's not good enough for players who are getting a ton of chances. But eventually it will go in, but they got to continue with that attack mentality, drive the paint, and not be afraid to get dirty in those blue paint areas.
Across the line. Shot! Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick feed to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes a shot! And that one's turned away. Taken along the wall by DeMello. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Takes the puck at the point. Snapper from the slot. Big time stop. Takes the feed. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. And that goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to Duchesne. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Jets play it along the boards. And that goes off the post and out.
Winnipeg's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Nice dish from the left wing. Great heads-up play with the skip by Sagan. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Schen's got it deep in the offensive end. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Stanley. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Hyatt follows, taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck picked up by Steele. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Winnipeg's. He's got a little jump. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Puts it on goal. Quick stop by Hellebuck. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Into the offensive zone. Passes it over. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a quick save on that one. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's off target as it hits a body. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Stars can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Looks to get the puck over to Sagan. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Velarde. Takes the pass. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Morrissey's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Jabs the puck away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Jets have the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Scheifele. And he takes the feed. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Dishes it to Ben. Here's a short pass to Bork. Puts it on net. Great save by Hellebuyck. The Jets have it now. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. Avoids the poke check. They've got numbers here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeMello.
The Jets have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Sends a pass over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Dallas has the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass is redirected. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it to back. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Takes it to the front. Big save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Dallas has possession of it now. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Johnston. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Pushes it across to Taves. Feeds the puck across to Duchesne.
The Jets have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Back to the point it goes. Dishes it off. Puck grabbed by Velarde. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Quick pass to Perfetti. And he dodges the poke check there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the corner now. Lets it go. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Huge steal at his own end. The Stars take it across the line. Moves the puck. Here's a chance. An easy save by Ottinger. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Hellebuyck's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
That's blocked. Play is called for offside. The Stars continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Duchesne's won it. Moves it over to Harley. Moves the puck to Seguin. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, and one last save. And there it is. Well, Cheryl, considering that you want to more than a few gold medals, Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Sneaks by the poke check. Musika Rantanen. Hammers it. Denies him on the play.
Skinner is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Edmonton's on the attack. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Edmonton's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Redirected off a stick. Heiskanen's got it to the side. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Comes up with the stop. Bushkin's going to play it from behind the net. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
And the save. Tries to feed it over to Draisaitl. Quick shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Stars carry it along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Duchesne. Handles the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas has it against the half wall. Takes a blast. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Fredericks gaining momentum. Broken pass. Makes the save on the slapper. And he takes the feed. He scores! Jamie Benn! The Stars' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
From the open ice, they gain the line. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And that's blocked. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Made the stop on the play. The Stars have it behind the cage. Great poke check on the reach. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. Angles it over to Faxa. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Right in the low slot. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Henrique. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Moves the puck over to back. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that doesn't reach the net. The Stars gain possession. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Taken by Echo. Oh, stopped with the pad by Ottinger. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Sensational stop by Skinner! Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Edmonton's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Here he is on the tip. With the backhand. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tender.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Puck sent over to Rantanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back at the point, he set it up. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Shuts him down.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the spot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Moves it over to Kulak. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here we go. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Steals won the faceoff. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Put it off the post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right.
It will play on as it goes off the inside of the post.
Nugent Hopkins attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're put
all alone. Oh, he scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Made the stop on the play. Picked up along the wall by schedule. Blocked in traffic. They've got numbers. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And a great save.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
Dallas has it in the open ice. Puck picked up by Fatsa. And the extended stick ends that one. Trying to shake the defender. Slides it across. Denies him on the breakaway. Feeds it over to Johnston. Quick feed to Rantanen. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Skinner's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And he grabs the loose puck and he's hit all alone. And there's the save.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with a third period next. Dallas has time on their side here early in this third period as they trail, but they're going to have to finish on one of these scoring chances that they've had. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Breakaway! Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender and is able to make the save.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Rantanen's crossed the line and gained the zone. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Great defensive play to break it up. Hudson's line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Gets the puck over to Bouchard. Fires it! Oh, what a stop! Dallas has possession of the puck. Slides it across to Duchesne. Oh, great play to sidestep the forecheck. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Sends the pass over. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Big time shot block there. Great read in the offensive zone by Sagan. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Across the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Nurse.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Moves it quickly over to Ben. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Stops him cold! Hammers it on net! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Battle along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Walden. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Receives the pass. Unable to reach that one. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Puck scooped up by Ben. Oh, it stays out. He's that one. Picked up along the boards by Ben. Blocked in front. Taken by Blackwell. Puck picked up by Janmark. Quick pass to Stetcher. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a shot. Puts him away. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Now over to Heiskanen. And he passes up ahead to Back. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Bouchard. Slides the puck over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, that goes off the mask. And it stays out.
Skinner's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Big time stop there. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he gets in front of that rocket. He tips it. There's another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Handles the puck. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. And that shot dives in traffic. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end of the home crowd is loving this. That's blocked. And they come away with possession here in their own end. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were chasing in the building. The Avs take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Morrissey. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Can't keep a hold of it. And they keep the pressure on. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Big time blocker stopped by Hellebuyck. And that's a great heads-up play by Morrissey. With authority. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shoots it on the backhand, and that goes off a player. On the backhand in front, comes up with a big-time glove save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save on the play!
Yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his crease and looked to deke, and he's got a nice set of hands, just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Gerard's exploring options with the puck. With the stop. Passes out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, here we go. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he's...
Scores the Jets are flying tonight. The Jets are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Puck moved over to Drury. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Moves by the check. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Blackwood.
His shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Moves inside. Denied by Hellebuyck.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves it to Kiviranta. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop. Taken by Morrissey. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Quick feed from McCall. Fantastic save. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. They've got numbers here. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Avs are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
And that pass goes off a stick. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's the pass. Makes the save with the glove. Comes into the paint. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank, he scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. The Jets win the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Colorado's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Takes it and looks ahead. Puts it on net. Spectacular save on the play. It's another consecutive save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lowry. Takes a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Sends it down low. Sends one up to Drury. Blazing in on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Moves the puck up to Malinsky. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Feeds it over. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. And he lowers the bone there. And he shut the door on that last play. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. The Jets get a hold of it. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that play's broken up. Loses the coverage there. Pad save with ease. Now a quick pass to Kiviranta. Avoids the poke check. Big save by the goaltender. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And is able to handle that one. Slides it across. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Sends it quickly to Manson. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Look out. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And there's a glove save on the play.
Pionk's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends it over to Nelson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and he stops that one. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Slides the puck to Lehkonen. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Moves it quickly over to Maloney. Winnipeg's on the attack. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Nelson. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now it's over to Nelson. They've got some momentum here. And that's intercepted by Nyquist. The Avs move it ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And there's the save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
The Jets are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Oh, my! Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Lowry. Moves it to Stanley. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Sends it ahead to Kelly. Quick shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net, and it's the easy save. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Taken along the wall by Burns. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. Trying to get back on the attack now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Feeds it on over to Nemestikov. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Colorado's got the puck. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Across the line along the left wall. Uses the force on that hit. Winnipeg sliding the puck behind the net. Taken by Nichushkin. Great poke by Nemestikov. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the chance. On the breakaway. Made the save on the play. Denies it again. Moves it to Maloney. On-man rush. Shot. Denied by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Makes another stop. Across the line.